set you free. He's in the game, and he's having fun, playing it live, and he's not done. Gonna rack up the wins and play some more. That old video game collector knows the score. OVG, just you and me. OVG, just you and me. OVG, know your game, it'll set you free. He's in the game, and he's having fun, playing it live, and he's not done. Gonna rack up the wins and play some more. That old video game collector knows the score. OVG, just you and me. OVG, just you and me. OVG, know your game, it'll set you free.
Good morning, everyone. How is it going? Good morning, Samuel. I see you down in the chat, bright and early, bushy-tailed, faster than I could be awake this morning. Running a little behind. I slept in. Things are going good. We're here to have some more fun and continue down the path of finishing up the elite races for Street Hunters. And that's the plan for today. We have our trusty Mazda RX-7 Evo is what we're currently rolling in. And things are going good. Had a great weekend, nice birthday weekend full of celebrations. It was fun. Another trip around the good old sun completed. So, things are going good. You guys are doing awesome with the contest. I love seeing all you people show up and try and go for the highest amount of points. Samuel's doing his best to hold on to it. For the first stream ever, Kings had beat Samuel out on, what was that, Thursday? So, yeah. Had back dock at 7. Oh man, I hope you're feeling all right, Samuel. The back docks, man. Doctor says I need a bacchiotomy. Hopefully you're doing all right there, buddy. So yeah, we're here to have some more fun. Couple beers. Oh yes, you know it. Well, I'm more of a mixed drink myself. So I had a bunch of different rum-filled beverages. That is my drink of choice, is the rum, and I don't care what it's in as long as it tastes good. Sometimes it's just straight up too. So, you know, we all have our poisons. Glad you're making do, Samuel. Glad you're doing what you need to do, and glad you're here with us this morning to have some more fun. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you everyone for watching and supporting the channel. We are continuing to grow. My goal this year was to reach only 500 subscribers, and we surpassed that well early into the year, and we're getting closer and closer to 600. Obviously, we have a bit more to go before we reach the 1,000 followers that we need for the channel to really start to grow, and I start to see a little bit of kickback for what I've put out there and the amount of money that I've put into getting everything up and running here. But you know what? That's all behind the scenes. You're here for more racing, and that's what we're gonna do today. Like I said, we got the Mazda. It's out. It looks pretty. and we're here to have some more fun, and that's what you guys want to see. Is us trying to figure out how we're gonna beat this game, because I have some ideas to still, like, because obviously once we're done with the elite races for this car club, we're gonna have to come up with another car. And the last time we did that, we built a car for the next class, so we got to make sure that we're on task of what we're doing. We might just have some fun and tweak around a car that just shouldn't exist again, like this one that we're currently in. I'm an inconspicuous Mazda RX-7, but underneath the hood is an Evo motor. You know, it's all good fun. I mean, we took the motor from this and dropped it in the Evo. It only made sense to put the Evo motor into this. So that's what we did, and that's kind of what's happening. Gotcha. I'm a shot in your beer kind of guy. Nice, nice. Hey, that works. That works. So, yeah, we're going to get things kicking. I know I'm a bit late to the show today. I did not want to wake up. But I'm awake. I'm ready to do some racing. I hope you guys are ready for some good times today. Let's go ahead and get things going. Still drifting as crazy as ever with the racing tires, mind you. Love it. Love that this car has that much power. All right, let's get things rolling over here. Where are you guys? Street Hunters, here we are. And we got a decent way through. We're like almost halfway through the elite races. So if you're here specifically for the elite races, you might want to backtrack to Street Hunters itself, the episode before this one, because that is where I went through all of Street Hunters and the first 18 after a bit of customization to the car. But we're going to go ahead and keep moving on. We're going to plug through these elite races and get them done. And these elite races have been so much more fun compared to the drifting events in the parking lots. I'm so glad that that's over with for the moment. Don't get me wrong, I love to drift, but the parking lot is just not where I want to drift. I want to drift on the mountaintops, have some fun. That was a little too close for comfort for the pole. That was just a little tap. He made that look like I tried to take him out. I would never do such things. I would never do that. I'm all about the clean racing. You guys know this. Over the weekend, I did do a little bit of shopping. I found a new tool to help aid me in getting the prize winner for this month. I'm trying to get that model all cleaned up so I can get it painted. And luckily, I found a new tool, and I'm hoping it's going to make things easier for me for the cleanup process. Excuse me. We did lose the microphone. Thank you so much. I was coughing so bad I turned it off. Allergies are back in force. That Evo just bunny hopped. I'd like to know how he did that. Getting rough out here. Must have crashed or something back there. Nicely done, nicely done. Yep, them Evos, they're rough. So, yeah, I had picked up a tool in order to help me clean up the models. That way I can prep, obviously, the winner of the contest gets the nice sweet model of OVG chilling in the R34. And I've been trying to get all that situated. The whole top half of the model looks absolutely stunning. I'm so happy with the way it turned out. You know, the only thing is just like any person that's just recently starting off with 3D printing, there are those lines that appear in a 3D print that I still haven't worked all the kinks out in order to get rid of them. But I think it still looks kind of awesome and kind of attributes to the character of the model being in a video game. It just kind of makes it look like it's something more straight from the game to your living room. So I just got to clean the whole bottom half of the mountain of the model, where everything is printed on there for you, saying that you are the top fan winner for August of 2025. So, you know, I got to clean that up, and then once that's cleaned up, I can start painting everything and making it look beautiful, and then display it here on the channel. That way you can see what you're actually winning. You guys have seen the prototype model, so you know what you're getting into, what you're seeing. This is a decent sized model, guys. I really stepped it up to make it, you know, just something more pleasing to the eye, very catching when it's sitting on a shelf. I think you guys are going to love winning this thing. But yeah, it's coming along, and I'm really happy with it. Oh, really? Is that what you want to do? I mean, I was in my own lane. You want to come over and sideswipe me? I'll show you what sideswiping looks like. See? That's a sideswipe. I wish there was that light in the middle version. Oh, light in the mobile version. You're saying that they're heavy as heck to push around, huh? Maybe that's yet another... Maybe the physics are just very different for the mobile version. Maybe that's why there isn't an ability to play with PC and console players on mobile. On the other side of the fence, we had to reset. Angelo, good morning. Is today your birthday? I know it's coming up. No, I'm thinking of Sergi. Sergi's birthday's coming up. Angelo made a character that looks like me that's in an R34. His name is Cock. And he's supposed to be getting into something on his channel involving some street racing. And he thinks Kyle would like some boneless pizza. I think we all enjoy our pizza boneless. There's a beach we can drive to on this game. That's cool. I know I've flown and landed on a beach. Let's go, let's go. We're on a mission today. Oh boy. Oh, go around that. Oh, that tree doesn't give. No! Alright. Got a little bit of making up to do. That was easy enough. Now we just need to hold it. And brake a lot more for this corner. That's much better. And if you drive down there, you probably need a truck before we will drive to get back out, because I couldn't get back out with the car that I had. So if you go to the beach, it's possible to get yourself stuck on the beach. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll have to go take a look at this beach when we're done with this. Love that wall at the end of this one. This one's coded all wrong, man. That should be more than one lap. And they just keep smacking that wall no matter what. It just does not make sense. Huh. Well, Samuel, I know they gave me an eclipse when I was done with the first club. That's kind of odd how it's not giving you the eclipse at all. That's weird. You found all the collectibles, and you wish that you would have known that they gave you an eclipse after. Oh, so you got an eclipse for after finding all the collectibles? That's wild. You got a Miata for beating the first club. It's very interesting how different the game can be between console and mobile. I wonder why they made those changes. I would imagine there's not much of a difference between console and PC. Well, that didn't work out so well. Oh no! Get out of the way! I've never lost this race. Damn, I'm gonna lose it now, though. Oh, that semi-truck was the end of me. Same upgrade system, same races in the same clubs, same crazy AI traffic. Interesting. Odd, but interesting. Alright, so that took our multiplier away, so we're going to have to earn that back. Whoa! Oh, big crash back there. Done deal. Racing with that Corvette there here is what made me buy it. Yeah, I mean the Corvette does seem to hang pretty damn good. I think one more race and we get our multiplier back. That was a close one. Oh, it definitely boogies. I bet, I bet. Alright, we got the multiplier back. Who's gonna hit it? Who's gonna go far enough to hit it? Oh, I barely made it under the truck. Alright. Just need to hold it. Thought I had enough room, but I did not. Sergi. Every club has a certain amount of club races, and then it has 40 levels that you have to achieve in the elite races. So there's, depending on how well you do, there's at least 80 races, if not a bit more, but it's the same races that you already did for the club. So for example, this club I think had 19 races, so it's the same 19 races over and over again until you complete level 40. And that's how they do their elite race setup. So I've got quite a few to go before I beat what I've got set ahead of me today. Are we able to say happy birthday to you yet, Sergi? I know that's coming up. I know you've got to be close. how did I get so far ahead of them? I wasn't even trying. They must have crashed or something. I was not paying attention to where they were on the map. It's a good thing I had such a hell of a lead, because that was a heck of a crash. Oh! Alright, got some weird glitching going on here. Getting involved in stupid wrecks and stuff that should not be happening. It's nice to see that they are too, but damn. I don't want to cut that close to win. I want to win this. Keep winning. Keep my streak. If I aged 2 days yesterday, does it mean I'm an adult? I was waiting for you to say that. Thank you, Samuel. I tell you, Collector, that also when I play GTA 5, it also has car races and bike races and a marathon that frustrated me so much after coming in first place. Yeah, there was a lot of interesting races that were existed on GTA 5. I was very partial to the stunt races myself. I loved all those tubings and stuff that they did all over the place to just be riding up and around the semicircles and flipping through the air. I thought that was a lot of fun. But yeah, happy birthday to you, Sergi. You should be, what, you said you're turning 18, so yeah, that does make you an adult. Your account is still not showing up and as an adult account. I don't know if you need to get that changed by your parents or what, but your account is still not showing up as getting any of the XP, and that is definitely because it's not showing up as an adult account yet. So you need to get that checked, Sergi. I would love to see you get some more points on the board toward possibly winning yourself an OVG model for being a top fan. Contest is still going. We got another whole half of the month, so no, you do not need to be 19. 18's the rule on YouTube. Oh, he did it to me! Damn, this track yet again. Well, you know, you're talking to strangers right now. It doesn't change anything. So, I'm not sure what she's trying to protect you from. You know, you're in a chat. You're able to chat with complete strangers right now. I'm just trying to get you that way you can earn some points, man. Put some points toward that monthly objective. This is the first. I'm sure we're going to do more later on. Oh my gosh. Stupid mouse hovered over the thing that brings up the stupid Microsoft bullcrap I don't want to see. Damn you, Bill Gates. Wow, wow, I've got a lot of room to make up, but not enough time to do it in. Nope, he wins. Yeah, Sergi, if you're 18, you don't even need the only reason why you need your mom's permission to make yourself become a full-fledged account is in order to keep your account. And obviously you've got plenty of followers, so you definitely don't want to lose it. So hey, we need more go-go juice. There's the light. There's the finish, right next to a gas station. That's perfect. Let's continue on. Oh, he hit that car. Woo! Gonna get you. Gotcha. $25. There's that Corvette again. Well, one, I was not trying to take him out so early, but since obviously he likes to be taken out, stay right there in his way. Same truck in the same spot. Not the cleanest, not the best racing, but still the first place. I'll take it. We're going through them. We're going through them. Oh. Where'd you come from? You got smacked early on in the race. Let's go. They're not even on the radar anymore. Done deal. Done deal. $26. What the crap? Oh my! Come on. There's no way he took that better than me. Woo! It's Racing Plus, the highest tire you got. Yes, Racing Plus is the highest tire that I think I can get at all. And I don't think there's anything higher than that. Don't text and drive. And it's come back from that. So now I wonder where the guy is that got all Civic 19 of them, one for each club, one faster than the last one. Oh, yeah, that's right. There is that one guy that was all about the Civics. Heck, he even popped in on one of my episodes in the beginning to see what was going on and talk about his Civic that he did. Yeah, I don't know how he could have, other than to keep upgrading the motor to faster car motors. Like I dropped the Lambo motor into mine. Maybe that's what he did at the end. I don't know. That's hard to say. Boss battle. I didn't put you into him. You did that all on your own. There is plenty of room in the breakdown. Ah, this is the one that I lost the first time playing this race this morning. Hopefully not this time. More power! Another close one. Game's trying to stop me from winning. Oh, he was quick on the reset for that. Whoa! 28. Got control of it, damn. Oh! Woo! We're flying. We are flying. Closer and closer to 29. Let's go. You're asking whether or not this car is rear-wheel drive. It is. It is not all-wheel. Yeah, no, this is definitely only rear-wheel drive. I left it that way on purpose. I figured it'd be kind of fun. Chop that by a little. We are flying. Yeah, I think if I made this car all-wheel drive, it would probably even be faster. No worries, Sergi. No worries. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Woo! All right, we have made it to level 30. We have 10 more levels of racing to go. Let's keep going. I have not opened my reward packs in a while. I need to open them. Come on, game. Can't do that on this track. That big of a screw up on this one's an automatic loss. Damn, that is not how to start off level 30. Oh, okay. I gotta... Well, I have 14 tires, so I think we're good. I lost that one earlier today too. Nice to do that one. Nice, nice. Let's go. Let's start it up. Get that multiplier going. Oh yeah, it does feel dangerous when a tire pops out. And in this game, if you don't have it on auto switch tires, you can blow them out. On our way to 31. This next win should put us closer. Oh yes. Darn right it can cost another's life in real life. Not in this game though. Wow. Oh boy. Damn it! Ah. Got a little squirrely on the landing and it cost me everything. All right, starting over again. Let's go. 3 in a row. Alright, there's one. Yeah, staying in the middle through the tunnel is definitely what I needed to do. Around the Eiffel Tower we go. Right. 31's right around the corner now. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I thought I was going straight. Lost track of what racetrack I was on. Alright, let's not screw the pooch this time. Woo! $31. We're on our way to the finals. Well, technically we've been on our way this whole time. But still, we're getting closer. Ah, the one-lap circuit race. An SFR? Okay, now I'm gonna need you to explain that one. What is an SFR build? Isn't there a Mercedes that I can change the body on and it becomes a Mercedes pickup truck? Under the truck for the win! If they really did the Wile E. Coyote painting on the wall in real life, how many people do you think would drive right into the wall? Well, in today's day and age, with how many people I see not paying attention while driving, I'd say the casualty rating would be about 1 in 20 cars. Somewhere around there. Gosh. Uh-oh, what happened there? Oh no! You've been waiting for me to build the SFR since the alert. Did I unlock it? I'll double check that. I don't remember. Well, you know that's why they built all these cars with auto braking and lane assist and all that. It's because people don't pay attention while they're operating their machines. Just like they're not making manuals because they think people don't want them. It's like, come on, guys. There are those of us out there that still care about what we're driving and paying attention to while we're driving, that we shouldn't be penalized and have all this stupid stuff just because there's a majority of people that don't. It's just getting silly now. Oh, well, these features in the car have stopped people from getting into accidents. Well, we would just tell people they can't do that. Well, texting and driving, case in point. Yeah, it should be an option to order their car without all that BS in it. Right in my way. Right at the finish line. Turned into me. For what reason? This game. This game knows how to cheat at the last second. I just helped that Corvette instead of him crashing into the wall there. Took him out early. Everyone just bunny hopped right there. Yeah, I prefer old cars anyways too. I've never owned the latest and greatest. The newest car I've ever owned was my WRX, and I did not care for that car. Definitely not the right kind of car for me. There was like a huge cool factor about it, but my bank account did not like it. Almost there. Go. Let's go. Come on. Another win. Give me just 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Continuing on. No. Damn it. I should have had that. Something weird like the B31. Okay, we're gonna have to remember all these numbers for me when we get through all this, and we're gonna take a look at these vehicles. See what we can come up with. We'll do something strange. Cars doing silly things. Oh, surprisingly, I had a crazy enough lead. These races are tough. But man, are we making some serious bank. And that's the most important part, is we're beating a club, beating all the elite races, taking all the money, and just, it's there. It's there, that way we can build whatever the hell we want. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Not enough. Not enough. You cannot screw that one up at all. You screw that race up at all and you're done. It's nothing but a high-speed rink. Too fast. Because you're going to constantly go back and use it on that class to get money. Otherwise, you ain't going to earn anything. So I have one car built for each club, and it's used for that specific club only. I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing, is building a car for each club. Actually, I've been kind of building 2 cars for each club. Sometimes more. It's more fun that way. Let's go. So you could constantly keep beating and building and boosting and never have to go back. Yep. I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to do, is go through the whole club, go through all the elite races and call it. Don't need to go back. All right, I need a quick break. Not too long, maybe 10 minutes, maybe less than that. So bear with me real quick, and I will be right back for some more. Actually, I need to fill up, and I don't want to forget, so I'm going to do that right now, and then I'm going to go, and I'll be right back. All right. So I will be right back, everyone. Hang tight. Thank you for watching. We are not done. We still have more races to complete. I'll be right back at you. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about the break. I wasn't too long. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Alright, we're level 33, so we got 7 more levels to go. That could be potentially 15, 16 more races. Hopefully not much more than that. There's that bunny hop. I'm pretty sure I followed his same line and I did not bunny hop. Oh no, that's bad. Almost lost it again. Managed to save it. That was insane. Do you have to go back and do a race with each of the club just to earn money? Kings! Yes, the RX-7 is definitely still cooking. How you doing today? How was your weekend? Wow. Alright. You want to play like that? That's fine. Oh no. Woo! You're good and so long and so long, brother. Still unpacking and so far my main 43-inch monitor. No! No! The monitor broke in the move? Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kings. So this was moving weekend for you? I knew you got the new house, but I wasn't sure when you were moving. Wait a minute. You popped in 3. In 3rd. Was there another person that popped in that got XP? Oh, Angelo gets points now. Did not realize that. Okay. It makes room for 50 or 55. Hell yeah. Do it, do it. I'm on a 65, so I feel you. Do it. I have a 65 OLED by LG up here in the game room, and downstairs I have a projector that's 103 inches, and that's my movie watching baby. Oh no. Did you see that? Wow. I'm looking. What up, Sam, if you're awake? I know. Well, I went on a quick little break, and I might have lost him when I went on the break. All right, level 35 is coming up. Ah, the one-lap circuit race. I almost got sideswiped. Oh my gosh. I've been doing pretty good. I pretty much did a whole bunch of birthday stuff all over the weekend. You know, just hanging out, did a bunch of drinking. I had a lot of fun. I don't know what else you're supposed to do for your birthday, but I decided it went all the way into the weekend because we have like three of us in the family, actually 4 of us in the family, have birthdays in August. So because of that, we try to do like a one day out of the month, and it's everybody comes over and we celebrate everyone's birthday. So it went from Friday being the birthday to Saturday more birthday stuff to Friday to Sunday with even more birthday stuff. So yeah, it just kept on going all weekend long. I so much so that I was so tired this morning I was a little late to starting the stream. So yeah, it was a good weekend. Good celebration. We're having fun. We're loving it. Holy crap, Kings. Had no idea. Four years ago, your house got taken out by a hurricane. Ouch. Never leaving the beach. I don't blame you. If you love the beach, why leave it? You idiot. Whenever you want to visit, we got a couch waiting, brother. Love it. No OVG and now, or probably now OVG. Imagine barreling through cars with a giant SUV. You think you send them flying now? That's pretty cool, Kings. I really don't get out and do much. BMW SUV build inbound with the Lexus LFA engine. That's pretty good. The SFR, the BX5, or the weirdo one, the B31. I mean, that C6 Corvette motor is nasty too. True, true. Guys are coming up with builds for me. There's level 36. Thanks. They are throwing all the traffic at me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. let's go. We're flying. We are absolutely flying. $37. Let's keep going. Let's go! A UFO? You saw a UFO, Samuel? Well, no, UAP. They're not UFOs anymore. $38. You flipped a bus over. What the hell? Go. Let's go. Went by so fast and didn't know what it was. Raced a fully tricked out delivery van. You know, one of the Forzas offered that. You could race the UPS truck. It's like a Ford Transit van, if I remember correctly. I died when I saw that for the first time. And then sure enough, people were putting FedEx on the side of the truck and UPS on the side of the truck. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the show. Is this the speed loop? Let's win this one. This track has been my nemesis all day. I would like to win it. Come on. Damn delivery vans, get out of the way. Can't you see I got a street race to win? Woo! Oh yes, that you are not wrong. The game's AI is programmed to hit me deliberately, and you wish this game had GTA-like weapons in way you could perish these AI bots. Yes! Well put! Well put, my friend. I was killing people with the truck. Any of them weirdo cars, I'll build them. Hell yeah. Yeah, you get close to them, they're like, okay, I gotta hit you. That's the way this game is set up. Yep. Alright. We are potentially 2 races away from being done. So, fingers crossed, good racing, let's go. Let's get this done. We have a vehicle to build. You like that? Oh, he's gonna be stuck back there for a while. Let's go. Goodbye. So long. Not sorry for you. It'll just throw stuff at me anyways. Good, he's already catching back up. Oh. Woo! Yeah, buddy. C6 Club Races gave you the hard times. Attempt after attempt. Almost 7 to 8 rounds takes to complete one. Ouch! Whew, hopefully that doesn't happen to me, but damn, that's horrible. Oh no. Full auto gameplay. Now that game, I would love to go back. We need to revisit full auto on this channel. Full auto was so much fun. Alright. Potentially, this could be the last race. Them C6 races are wild, aren't they? I've been wondering. Oh, I know how much fun some of these other ones have been, so we got a lot of racing ahead of us. Let's go. Let's go. One of them got hit by something and got stuck back there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. In the bag. Let's go! That big W's right around these corners. Woohoo! Nicely done. I forgot the name, but 14 no race really gave me butthurt. Not drifting, but racing. Damn. Ooh, mountain drifting. That's going to be fun. I've heard about the mountain drifting. I'm really looking forward to the mountain drifting. The parking lot drifting was no fun. We did it. We have set out. We did it. It's complete. I did not mean to hit next race. I feel obligated to race it, so I'm going to race it. I didn't mean to hit it. Well, that didn't work. Oh, the tunnel jump. The tunnel jump. Can I hit it right? For once? Maybe? Oh, thank goodness. Let's go. Just can't make the corner. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, my butt puckered. I thought I was gonna hit those trees. Easy peasy. I just started the C4 club as mountain racing. I got everything set up for the next club when I do decide to play. Nice, Samuel. Nice. Alright. These are done. I'm backing out. So I believe next would be the Falcons. And 235 over 380 is what they're doing. Those trees are like GT. Yeah, some of them are indestructible. Some of them, like some of the bushes you can go through, and then others launch you. You gotta be careful. You absolutely gotta be careful. Alright, let's go to the car dealership. We need something. They're suggesting SUVs, so let's take a look at some SUVs. I mean, we haven't done a wagon build. We could always do a wagon. Can't take any of those. We're reaching the end of C3 here. Well, that is definitely an SUV. Straight up SUV on the BX5. The GLW would be nice, but we gotta beat Arctic Outlaws to have that one, so that's not happening. And then we're into C4s with the Tesla. Okay. Well, I feel like if we do the BX5, we're not going to be able to do much to the car. The LFA. For maneuverability, the LFA is a suggestion. The B31. Where the heck is that one? Still haven't come across that Lexus again. Class 3. The B31. That's not an SUV. Where's this LFA? LFL? I'm assuming that's the LFA. Well, what if we took and what if we buy the LFL? And I'm pretty sure this is like a screaming baby engine, is it not? What if we take this engine we take that car and then we drop that engine into the SFR. We take that Lexus motor and we drop it into the SFR. That'd be pretty sick. Let's test drive it. Look how slow this thing is. We make it rear-wheel drive instead of all-wheel. We drop the Lexus motor in it. Due to power to weight ratio, your car would overstreet. What does that mean, overstreet? I think that would be sick. It flips over with the V8 in it. That sounds like a challenge. Oversteer. Okay. No, we won't over. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be sick. We're gonna do it. That was my 30th car. You won't be able to control it. I don't think you've seen my builds. If you've seen some of my builds, you'd realize I can control stuff that's out of control. For example, this is the Nissan Skyline pickup truck. And this thing is probably the craziest thing I've ever built. And this thing is thick nasty. He flies, she goes, there's no stopping her. But you get the idea. The M39 wagon. No, we need to get into the other car first. This one. Alright, so we're going to take this, we're going to go and tune it. Which the closest tuning place is here. We're gonna yank the motor right out of this bee. And we will put in I'm gonna give it that Nissan motor for now. We'll come back to it. It'll get something nice. Maybe later we'll do the I don't know. And it keeps it in here a little bit. A little extra weight because of the motor. Maybe drop a 2JZ in it or something. But for now, we're going to drop this in it. And then we're going to take the motor from that and drop it into that Subaru wagon. Oh, drop the SFR motor back into the Lexus later? That's not a bad idea either. Alright. Well, there's problem number one. It puts us straight into C4. But it's still all-wheel drive. I think we can bring it back down. Let's see. We need to go to still didn't get us low enough. Okay. What about nope, that put it up. It liked going into that. Dang it, I want this car to be C3. What else can we do to it to make it drop? Yeah, that's just gonna make it crazier. Damn. Let's just see how it goes real quick. I just want to see. Yeah, she would boogie. Once I put a transmission in her and everything. That's gonna hurt. Alright. You want to see a wheelie? I would love to see a wheelie. Okay, so we got a small hiccup. That engine's too good for this car. We could drop the NSX motor in it. That'll keep us further down, or the Civics. Oh, what if we built the Civic for it? That's blasphemy, right? Dropping a Honda motor into a Subaru. It makes the car reliable instead of breaking down and cylinder 4 exiting the chat. Tires and rims will only get it to go down 3 points. I mean, that might be enough. That's not going to do it, though. That went straight to R. It did not go to the class whatsoever. I want to see this thing on 14s. Crap. We need other things to bring it down. I bet you those little 14s spin like crazy. That's funny. Go up in rim and see if that'll do it. Let's see. It seems to only be affecting the R. Does not seem to be affecting... And 22 is the biggest you can put on it. So funny. What can we do? That didn't affect the C. That didn't affect that. It was all an R anyways for these tires. That did not affect C4. We need something that will affect it. Can we add weight? I mean, we already added weight with the gas tank. Yeah, I can't go further down. Just makes it makes the weight go down, but doesn't add it. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Hey, we got stuff to open. Increase the downforce. Okay, okay. There we go. Yeah, we have just a few to open up, so let's just run through these real quick. That's a lot of rims. 36 of these. That does not look like 36 ripping across the screen, but sure. Oh, I see, because there's a multiplier, so I'm getting more than one. So that's where they're getting me. So many things to unlock. Yep. Police car build at some point. Get us a Dodge Charger. Why is it not... Why can I not... Oh, these aren't openable. That's right. These are the ones I'm working towards. Oh, we gotta open that, though. Okay. Did you see Optimus Prime rims? Is that what you said? Yeah. The turbo fan. Look at that. It does kind of look like him. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I really wanted to make it rear-wheel drive, but we have enough problems on our own right now, so... Will it... You know what? I don't think I've ever seen this make it better or you know, no, that doesn't move it in points, really. What about this? I mean, the downforce is fully on anyways. That didn't help us lose a couple points. It's literally a couple points. That's all we need to drop. I don't think doing any of this brings it down or up. Just adds more customization to it. We just might have to drop a different motor. Where the heck's spring length? There it is. I mean, that's literally dragging on the ground now. You would think that would make it. Nope. I don't know how to drop 2 more points off of it. I thought downforce was increased. Hold on. Nah. Didn't affect a thing other than top speed. Yeah, this thing should be like scraping everywhere. Matter of fact, it's having trouble doing it. There it goes, there it goes. Still, like... Like, it boogies. I don't think it's fast enough. I mean, I could tweak the gears and everything, and I'm sure I could get her faster. But the fact is, the fact that remains, she's still in C4. We can't drop her to C3 without putting a different motor in. So, that just means we gotta find something more stupid to put in it. So, that being said, how about... Let's take a look here. We need something stupid for an engine to throw in this. Let's go to C3. I mean, a Mustang motor in there would be kind of funny. Charger motor might be funny. The Ford GT, we already bought one and we dropped that motor. What the hell did we put that into? I think we put it in a pickup truck. I'm pretty sure we put that in a pickup truck. I have a Mustang. If I go grab the Mustang, we could just pull the motor out of it and put it in there. The Holden's motor? Is that still available for us to use? Look at that. I can't even go on the curb. Is that where I put the, I thought I put the R35's motor into the Holden. I do have the but it's gonna put me up again. But did the gas tank stay? The other stuff stayed. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. That was a waste. Wow, the max RPM is 6,500. All right, back to the car dealership. We might have a problem dropping any V8 in it. What if we put a 70s Charger in it? Where's the... Oh, wait a minute. What's this thing sound like? Maybe. Let's listen to that Charger motor. A V8 and an A86? Absolutely, that would be a fun build. I'm going to try this. That sounds awesome. All right. We'll put the Subaru motor into it, because that's blasphemy if I ever saw it. Well, I thought about the Hellcat engine, and I thought maybe it might push it up like everything else is. That works. That fits it. Oh dear God. Off to jail with me now. All right. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We're going to make this thing rear-wheel drive. Let's drop all the frickin' weight. Still in C3, we're looking good. Let's bring, well, we'll leave that for the moment. All right. Drivetrain's done. Suspension should be completely done. So let's put that put us straight into C4. No turbo. But it has a stock turbo, but I can't get it that far up. Okay. So we could do the exhaust. We could probably do the manifold. And that puts us right in, so no. Let's see where we're at with that. Turbocharger put it straight into C4 with just one click, so we couldn't do that. Might be better off as a drift build, to be honest. Fifth gear is the highest gear we can go in. Oh. Like the way the 18s look. And then where'd the differential go? Oh, that's right. I removed the front differential. I'm like, where the hell is it? Let's see what that does for us. She's gonna have a hard time. If we built more for acceleration in the beginning and let that last gear be the real changer, I think that's gonna be the best thing. Let's take a look. Come on. What? Am I dribbling tires now? What's going on here? This way. Oh, we could try like fully changing gears. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about... Isn't there like a... Yeah, the swap. Let's try that one. Still in C3 by 2 points. We put that toward accelerate to top speed. We throw these a little bit to acceleration, and let's see how that works. don't know. It might be too slow. It does launch pretty damn good. This is going to be a 5-speed build on a 6-speed. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. We'll tweak some more stuff to make her a little bit better. We'll take her on her first race, see how she does. This might be something fun. That looks cool. I wonder if those fog lights work. We'll do that and change the wing. No mirrors, I kind of like that. Yeah, we'll take that little extra wing. Why not? That's the one I'd rather have. That just looks cool. We're doing that one. Doing that one. Roll cage. And then, like, I kind of like the rims that are on it, but I don't want stock rims on this thing, so I want something beefy. And it's not those. Not those. That looks like something you would see on the Dodge that we took the motor from. I kind of want to roll with it, to be honest. We're going to roll with it. A little more blue than purple seems kind of appropriate with it being in the Subi. Maybe a little darker. Oh yeah, yeah. That needed to go a little darker. Maybe a little brighter, not too much, right? There. That looks good. Do the whole rim in like a goldish orange. Yeah. Yes. But not Saturn. Can we make that a little bit more presentable? The caramel really does it, though. I like that. Yeah, the only way to add some flake would be to do the metallic. That's the only way I've seen that to be able to happen. Yeah, it does. It turns it back to white. I need to try and squeeze those tires out a little bit. It sounds so wrong. I got in here, but I can't get out. Might be all right. I mean, we're hitting 170 in fourth gear. You might be perfectly fine for the next set of races. Seems to be fun. Oh. She flips good. Yeah, I think she's gonna be just fine. A Subaru wagon with a Dodge Charger from 1970s in there. I mean, that seems legit. And a 4-speed is more like what you would have had in the Charger. Yeah, that was an accident. I never meant to hit that. You know, I think I want to make some more adjustments to the transmission. Let's try another click on all of them. Brought us all the way back over here. He's gonna do just fine. I think we need to do a little bit more tuning. go? How fast can she go? How fast can... Oh my gosh! I could probably get rid of a little bit of the gas tank and bring us the rest of the way up. Nope. We cannot do that. Too close. Okay. Well, I think right there is going to do it for me. We have the next car built for the next series. The next series that we're going to be doing is not going to be Energy. We're doing that one after this one. We're going to be doing the Falcons. That's what's up next. So I want to thank every single one of you. I really appreciate you guys showing up, giving me some ideas of what to build next for the next set of races. We're having a lot of fun with this. This has definitely been eye-opening and very crazy with some of these builds that we've come up with. Can you drive the Charger real quick and see what it sounds like? Yes, I can do that real quick. That's fine. Hold on. All right, here's the Charger. It's so quiet. We should come back to this Charger, make it all-wheel drive, and make it basically like the Subaru would have been. That's funny. That's so wrong. I'm so sorry. It's just so quiet. It doesn't even... It barely... It goes. I'm shocked that it goes. I really am. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna call it for today. That's gonna be funny. If we make this thing all-wheel drive and have a little bit of fun with it, make it more like a Subaru build, turbos, the whole 9 yards, it could be something pretty sick. So thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. We need to take a look at the stream. Who is the top fan today? It looks like it's going to be Samuel by quite a few. And 375 today, Samuel. My God, you're a beast with the points. Everyone else is going to have to step up their game. Otherwise, it looks like Samuel might be a shoe-in for the win here. So, You guys gonna have to get on it. A little bit more conversation. Looks like Angelo and Khalad. I don't know how to say that. I'm so sorry. Khaledi? Maybe? I'm so sorry if I'm butchering it. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I really, really appreciate y'all. It's been a day. We've had a lot of fun. We've got a lot done today. This has been absolutely fun. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. I have no intention of leaving this until Tokyo Extreme Racer drops its full edition, at which point we're pivoting back over there and beating that game. So thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Another great stream in the books. I will see all y'all the next time I reload. Take care. Have a great week.
Posted, they'll come to you. Just post it and like, share it. For the hype, comment, make it seem. Smash that like, fam. Link in the bio. Drop a comment below. You won't believe what happens next. Like, share, comment. That's how we say we care.